Huh? Still in start? Huh? You see it and I don't see it. Some bullshit. Yeah, but I said I don't see it. I hear you, but I said I don't see it. How do you see it? Yeah, there you go. I'm about to take that. All right.
Into sync and find the rhythm.
I don't even know what defense I picked.
The opening drive puts him in a tough spot. 3rd and 10. Hand it off for a draw.
I almost made it, guys. What are y'all doing?
And the Gators will line up to kick it away.
Then I kicked this kicker.
For the first time this afternoon. We'll see what he can do with the return. Return brought down. Sets up the next drive. So Oklahoma's offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. This wide receiver, Kirk, is so dynamic. He puts a lot of pressure on the quarterbacks. And frankly, the safety is going to have to get involved in coverage today, right?
Yeah, the free safety is going to be tempted here to make plays, but this quarterback has a favorite target. He comes up with most of the 50-50 balls. Expect to see plenty of double coverage and help from this free safety today.
The junior able to bring him down quickly.
Well, the defensive coordinator this week already telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases.
I cannot break a tackle, man.
Sound defense on that.
Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. It's a deep throw down the right sideline.
He dropped it.
Right off his hands, a chance for a big play.
God.
Nerves on the part of that receiver. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. It's a short completion of a big
Take my
time.
4th and 4.
The defense wraps him up quickly. Got about 5 yards on the completion, but now it's 4th down.
On 3rd downs like this, you can only allow completions in front of you as long as you can protect the sticks. That's what the defense did here. They knew where the sticks were. They were able to make the tackle short and run.
So on their first drive of the game, they'll go for it in their own territory. 4th down. He's throwing for it. Finds his receiver. That's enough for the first down. He stopped and gets a first down.
Well, the defense is in the right coverage here. Looked like they had exactly what they wanted to be able to come up with a stop here on 4th down. But there's the timing between a quarterback and the receiver. They knew exactly where they needed to go. Great timing and a first down.
The completion makes it 2nd and short. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Quick throw. Misses his mark there. Incomplete.
I think he predetermined where to go with his football. Really didn't give himself a chance to work through his progressions. Locked into his primary, tried to force it in there. It doesn't work out.
Off the incompletion sets up a 3rd down and 2. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. He's tackled inside the 35 and picks up a first down.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball.
He dropped it. Oh, come on, guys.
Makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
Incomplete. So it's 2nd down and 10. In the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. It's a short completion to the tight end. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback, and he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch. Can he make it to the marker?
Good job.
Made after a nice pickup on the punt.
Well, this is exactly what you want to see as an offense to open up a football game. Everything seems to be working, whether they're running the football, as we saw right there, able to protect, throw the football with timing and rhythm. Everything on full display for this offense to let this defense know they could be in for a long day.
And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. And he's stopped after gaining 4 yards, so 2nd and 6. Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. Tailback with another carry. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Keep it on the ground here. Doesn't quite get in, but it sets up a 1st and goal for this offense.
Chris, it's early in this football game, but the defense had a golden opportunity to come up with a stop, and they allowed them to run the football on him to get the 1st down, and now it's 1st and goal. Missed a golden opportunity. Let's see how they respond here.
He muscled out of bounds, very close to the goal line.
The offense that time just trying to get the ball out of the perimeter, trying to find some space to be able to get their speed into. Pretty good job by the defense slowing down.
Give it to the big fullback here. They'll start him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Let's pull it back up.
They're just not successful here on 2nd and goal. But let's give a lot of credit to this defense. They've looked good on these first 2 opportunities by the offense. They strung that last play out and forced a loss of yardage, bringing up 3rd down.
And this big crowd doing everything possible to inspire this defense down here near the goal line. They'll look to throw it on 3rd and goal. Catch made in the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma.
That kind of play is almost impossible to defend. When a quarterback is throwing the ball with that kind of accuracy and timing, and the receiver runs a route like this, good luck trying to stop it. So maybe this is a great start for this combination of this quarterback and receiver for a big day.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0.
No, hold on, bitch. Trying to call work real quick. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Now they get set to kick it away.
Get the recruits in a minute, guys. 2 linebackers coming our way. That guy got a bye at the wrong time.
Offense is back out on the field now. This group was coming off a quick 3 and out, and they put something together in this route. And he lofts it toward the left sideline.
Oh, he caught that.
Made for a huge pickup.
That was some bullshit.
Touchdown saving tackle, but not before a long completion.
We can't never catch in the middle. How they do that shit?
This quarterback. Let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big game.
Here's a throw underneath to the tight end.
This is what makes the RPO so difficult to defend if you have a quarterback who can read it. It's that old argument, which guy has the chalk last? Well, when a quarterback that can read it like that, the quarterback has the chalk last. He reads that they're up, makes the throw in the quick slant, gets some really good yards.
On the move, but can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
Good pressure here by this defense, but it felt like the quarterback held onto the ball a little bit too long to come up with that sack for the D.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. And the pass is
Oh, god damn it.
brought down to the 22 to first down, very near the red zone now.
When it's 3rd down, the defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
He's moving out of the pocket. They'll avoid the big hit this side.
Chris, watch him going through his progressions here. Finds the first and the second option right there. By the 3rd option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the
Fuck
big
you,
hit.
little Gators.
And he just throws it away there. Safe move and nobody open. Offense facing 2nd and goal.
God damn it.
Touchdown, Gators.
We fall for that stupid shit every fucking time. Come on, guys. Stay in your lane.
And now they'll set up for the point after. And the PAT is good. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. Return begins inside the 10. And they start them at the 23 in solid coverage. The Oklahoma offense is back on the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Tries to beat the pressure with a deep shot.
Stop dropping the ball.
Chance for a big play here in the early going, but some jitters in the part of that receiver.
Boy, this one's on the offensive line, Chris. They've got to do a better job of protecting the franchise quarterback. This guy's as good as there is in the country, and they're letting this pressure get to their quarterback. Either get the ball out faster, or the offensive line's got to do a better job of taking care of the run.
So hold at the 30. This is a
You gotta look at your record. And they beat Alabama way more than Alabama than beat me, bitch.
from the shotgun. Drops back looking for an open man. Grab near the sticks. It's Hansen. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the
Hey, what's your mouth say?
This drive is going now. The Sooners have 1st and 10 here. Looking to throw it again. And he dumps it off to the tight end. He's brought down.
I think we went 3 seasons undefeated.
Territory at the +47.
But when they're throwing the football like this, it is really hard to defend this offense because of the timing of the quarterback with his wide receivers. Another good example of it there for the first down. Makes me harken back to guys like Sam Bradford and Jason Wright, their Heisman campaigns and the accuracy that they threw the football with. Great example of that right here by this OU quarterback.
I know, Lehman. You said, man, all my guys left me.
First and 10 now for the offense. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. And he's got it. Touchdown, Oklahoma.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running around like this, it makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
Is good. They go for touchdown, 14-7. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone and begin the drive at the 25. The Gators offense will take the field. They were clicking last time. Great protection. The pitch and the catch was solid. Right down for a touchdown. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Quick throw complete to the tight end.
We can't tackle the dude. Damn it.
Collision of big bodies there. Takes out their second down. Hand off to the single back. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
In the era that we live in, everybody wants to spread the field around, trying to create space, trying to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example of the defense has the ability to play.
Come on, guys, he ran y'all over.
Solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
Offense goes to the pistol formation now. And there's the handoff. It's a
Fumble. Got it.
Defense recovers the fumble.
Good job.
I get being upset at the ball carrier for coughing up the ball, but let's not ignore how big of a hit that was. Sometimes you just have to give credit to the defender for making a great play.
And the Sooners offense is back out on the field. Remember last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or the defense come up with a stop? Powers through.
This little guy don't run nobody over.
6-yard gain, so second and 4.
All that speed and no power.
Takes the handoff and tests the left side. The Sooners pick up enough for a first down here.
Well, a good run here and a great reminder of what the Sooners are all about. I know they've had quarterbacks that have gone on to win the Heisman in recent years, and Sam Bradford and Jason Wright and Kyler Murray, Baker Mayfield, all great players. Man, when I think Oklahoma, I still think of them running the football with Barry Switzer. Option play, pitching it to the backs. Billy Sims, who won the Heisman. DeMarco Murray and, of course, Adrian Peterson. Marcus Dupree. So
there's a shot toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Oklahoma.
But great job here of finding him again. That's his second touchdown reception in this football game.
Tell that guy we air Sooners. We can do it too, bitch. You like that, don't you, boy?
Now they line up to kick the extra point. The extra point is good. They scratch the lead a little bit.
Don't be a party people, bitch.
Here's the kickoff team now, set to move this one away.
Yeah, I said so.
Well, they thought about coming out, but instead takes a lead to bring the football to the 25-yard line. The Florida offense retakes the
Yeah, you do too, man. Caught my defense, caught my running style.
set up a touchdown, so they got to bounce back from that right away. Trying to find some room. It's Douglas. Tackled behind the line.
That's how you tackle him. From now on, you guys tackle him just like that.
Who shows some quickness, Kurt, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also
Good hit right there, guys. Way popping.
and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down.
Yeah, throw it away, bitch. You got the lanes covered. You know about your little running ass.
Well, he just threw it away here, Chris, and it's not the worst decision. You wish he'd find a guy open to give him a chance for this offense to convert, but at least they have some
Then that kicker.
work if they want to bring the punter out.
Well, he's got a crease here. Look out.
Oh, there you go.
He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. Okay, so here comes the Oklahoma offense back on the field. Great possession last time. They punch it into the end zone. And the defense come up with a stop this time. This line gets set up. It's a first down play. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Looks to the left, and it's complete. But get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. Some big plays through the air have been a big part of the story so far. These receivers have shown up today. We'll see if this game gets out of hand before halftime. The crucial second quarter beginning right now. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. And he'll set up to throw. Quick completion to the tight end. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down.
Well, that's pretty good coverage here by this defense. Not much of a window to throw this ball into, but the quarterback's accuracy and the size of the tight end picks up a nice gain.
Crucial third down play after that completion. And they pick up the first on the ground. And the Sooners are going to keep this drive moving.
Nice first down run here by this running back. And these are the kind of situations on third and short that you can gain a lot of momentum, or it can kill a drive and kill the confidence of an offense. Here they pick up the nice first down, which is great, new set of downs, but also gives you a lot of confidence that you can wear that defense down psychologically.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Ball handed off. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage.
Sometimes I almost get mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, the eyes that carry their feet to the open space, making people miss. I just love watching those guys do it.
He gains 9 to a second and 1.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here. He's a good back. I love to see that offensive line win the battle with the last one.
So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the to the end zone.
That's like your jet sweep, don't it, bitch?
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. They convert the PATs. The lead is now 21. Personal foul. Roughing the kick. Defense. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. And the deep kick will sail out the back of the end zone for a touchback. And the former offense is back out on the field now. Last time was a quick 3-and-out, and they get a drive going this time. On first down, it's play action. Looking for a deep completion.
Damn it, man. How do they get these balls in the middle like that?
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
Receiver makes the grab.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. Defense wants to give that throw to you. Take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
And the defense able to hold in there in a short game. The Gators hustle to the line to run the hurry out there. The third and short, they'll try to throw for him. He's going to take off. Finding space at the 20. And that senior toughness on display as he keeps the drive moving himself. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Defense is coming after him.
Take that with your crew, y'all.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as the quarterback. The defense did not bite at all in the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
The sack sets up second down. And the single down takes the handoff. Defense makes the tackle on the ball carrier.
Chris, textbook job by the defense, surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
So now it's third and short to the 23. Potential 4-down territory. Let's see what the third down call is.
Not this time, bitch. We got somebody around there. Kick your field goal.
It's fourth down.
And do not hit the kicker.
One thing he can't do here is take a sack. And in this case, he's able to avoid the pressure and get out of there. Now, he didn't pick up the first down.
He tried to push me into the kicker. Wow, these motherfuckers.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He's got a strong leg. I'm surprised he was able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And the Sooners offense is back on the field. They take the field with serious momentum. They've been tough to stop so far. They keep it going. First down, they're going to throw the football. And he floats this pass deep down the right side. Oh, it's picked off.
Oh, come on, guys.
Going the other way. Can they stop him? That's a pick on the
This guy.
return before finally being taken down.
Great hands by the defender to take that ball away and pretty much steal it from the intended receiver. I don't know if I'd be targeting that defender very many more times.
The Gators offense retakes the field. They've had to settle for field goals. That won't work anymore. They got to find the end zone this time. And the offense gifted with great starting field position for this drive. And they'll use the ground game here. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing.
But it's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fits, then holding their own with the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
Important second down play coming up. offense looking to throw the ball. Catch made on the right
That's
side.
some bullshit. How the fuck you get that ball off?
Stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
This is what you love to see, right? The quarterback does a nice job of looking and finding his open receiver, and he waits to the last possible second. The fact is, he gets hit as he gets that ball out of his hands. So, good job of showing some strength, and a good job of throwing with accuracy as he's taking that hit.
He's moving out of the pocket. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Back in motion now. Second down, we're going to throw it. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. Brought down at the 5 after the completion.
These guys ain't dropping shit. Wow.
Chris, that's a great example of his arm strength. He just fired the ball in there much quicker than the defense could even react.
Going to pick up the third and short through the air. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up fourth down.
Hey, the good news is here, Chris, they're still in field goal range, and they didn't cost themselves any points, but they could have more. Got to be thinking about...
Thought we had that block.
Fourth and short.
Kick is good. Offense collects 3 points on the drive.
Now, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. And he'll bring it on from inside the 10. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive is started. The Oklahoma offense is back on the field. Let's see how this quarterback responds. Remember, an interception on the very first play of the last possession. We'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Short connection to the tight end here. The gain is good enough for a first down near the 38.
Chris, just a great throw here. Surgical and precise in doing what they need to do to be able to pick up that first down and keep this Oklahoma offense on the move.
On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. Grab down the middle. It's Hanson. They stop him after a 6-yard gain. So second and 4.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
Here's the handoff. Makes the catch for the defense. Breaks on the ball. And it's a short gain.
Chris, the spread out over the years has always grown offensively, but I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
The Sooners are looking to keep this drive going. The back's got it. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Second down after that run on the previous play. Change of pace, now looking to throw the football. That's reeled in. It's Hanson. They bring it down after a short gain there.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. And moves the football inside the 40, and it's another first down.
Yeah, you know, this defense is going to be frustrated after giving up multiple conversions now on first downs. There's another one. But for the offense, man, they're just playing very efficiently right now.
The Sooners getting set on first and 10. Here comes the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
That's a great play all around by this defense. Your first-level defenders hold their own at the point of attack, allowing the second and third-level players to run free and make the tackle close to the line of scrimmage.
first down. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Brought down to the 22. It's a first down, very near the red zone now.
That's a great feeling when your quarterback can make a throw that keeps the drive alive. Not as good as a touchdown, but it's a lot better than having to trot over to the sideline waiting for your turn to get another chance.
Tackle made after the completion.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards and continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
Pushing the ball down the field. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Caught near the sticks. It's Hansen. The tackle is made. The offense is now set up with a first and goal from the 8. And the Sooners will line up now. It's first and goal. Back to throw again. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived at the same time as the football. And now it's second down.
Really good job here by the defense in coverage. Did a nice job here of staying in phase with the receiver. There's no chance for a completion at all.
Coming up on second down and goal. Trying for the touchdown on their right side. The tackle is made.
And he goes to hold this shit.
Flag on the field. Let's see what that's about. Holding penalties can be the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it stalls this one. It's a second and goal play for the offense. Keeping it on the ground here. And that one produces a decent gain. The offense has been moving backwards here. Now a long way to go at third and goal. Takes the ball and heads to the left. Tackled there by the defense. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching.
Well, Chris, we're still here in the first half, but you got to wonder after that stop on third down. Now we got a fourth down situation. And now you're in the red zone. You want to take the 3 points the easy way, but you roll the dice and try to take a chance and try to come up with a touchdown.
And it's good. And that will extend their lead even further.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
After adding 3 more points to the lead, they're set to kick it off. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback. He'll start at the 25. And the Florida offense retakes the field. We're in a hole here before they have a chance to regroup at halftime. Let's see if they can cut into this big lead. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. And looking to throw now on first down. Receiver makes the catch. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the mark. The Gators will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Looking to pass here on second down. Pressure is coming. Going to try to use his legs here. And it works. The first down at the 35. Here comes the up-tempo offense. Stops the clock with their second timeout to talk strategy. This pass rush has been a problem. Another sack sets up second and long. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Looking right, this one caught. And they bring him down. That's a very solid gain, but still well short of the mark. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on third and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He's running out of time here. Ball is free in the backfield. Defense falls on the ball. Crucial takeaway.
I think that's on the quarterback and the offensive line. They were breathing down this quarterback's neck.
And the Sooners offense is back out on the field. The last possession, they were able to milk some clock and add 3 points to the scoreboard. They've got them after a 7-yard gain, so 2nd and 3. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on first down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller. Allow him to make that defense think we're going to run, maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
2nd down after that one on the previous play. Quarterback drops back, looking to scramble. Escapes the pocket. The defense will wrap him up, but he's able to scramble for a first down and keep the drive going. And he drops back in the gun. And the pass is complete to the tight end. And the offense will now quickly spend the timeout.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice game. Love to see the big man get his touches.
Takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Quarterback looking to pass here on the 2nd down. Grab made by the tight end. The stop made at the 5. The offense will have 1st and goal now. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. Here's 1st and goal. A chance to really build this lead before halftime. From the shotgun, drops back.
Good job, guys.
Touchdown, Oklahoma. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. Kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. And the return starts just inside the end zone. Tackled at the 13. Had a great field position to start the drive. First down, but they'll just take a knee and head to halftime. Looks like the offense is content to run out the clock here. And just
all right, guys, good half.
And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. What a scene there in Gainesville. What a fine college football game we've got. And there is no better place to start this halftime than by reviewing how this wideout has been a one-man wrecking crew. The kid's been everywhere, and I love how he's willing to go across the middle, but that he also has the jets to burn these DBs on the deep ball. If this defense wants to actually come back in this one, they better hide his cleats. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to watch this one unfold. Back to our guys in the booth.
All right, guys. That's when we go to 2 o'clock.
Appreciate the breakdown. Here's the return from inside the 5. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. Okay, so here comes the Oklahoma offense back on the field. And they'll start the drive here at the 23-yard line. Looking at throw it on first down. And he lofts it toward the sideline. Aggressive, a deep shot on first down, but incomplete.
When they come out firing here to start this second half, they didn't make this completion, but I think it sends a clear message to this defense that the adjustments that this offense is going to make is that they're going to be aggressive and they're going to look for their one-on-one opportunities.
After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. Pass not complete.
Now the defense better be aggressive here themselves. Clearly we're seeing an approach by this offense that they're going to attack downfield. Probably saw something in the first half that they could take advantage of. They come out early and try to hit it for bigger.
Short throw complete to the tight end. They stop out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting close to the midfield.
Well, this quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with the lead in the second half. Get to a third down, you got to throw the football. This is where you trust the quarterback to make a good decision, an accurate throw. He does it, you convert, and you keep working that clock.
The offense goes 5 wide, empty backfield. They're moving the receiver now before the snap. Looking to chuck it again. Caught over the middle. It's Hansen. And the game just good enough for a first down.
Quarterback sees that this defense is dropping way back in zone coverage, so he does the right thing. Gets it underneath to that drag route and picks up a first down.
The Sooners pick up enough to get a first down there. They'll hand it off. It's a 2-yard gain for a second later.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front to line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
Football comes out. Offense recovers.
Well, he fumbled that one big time. Wow.
Wow, that is big time awareness
popped the little
by his
guy.
teammate to get on top of that football. As a result, they catch a break and are able to retain possession.
The Sooners have 1st and 10 here. And they'll try to pick it up on the ground. Only a small game. Now looking at 2nd and 9. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave them a chance and a really nice gain.
So now it's 3rd and short from the 30. Chance for the defense to make a play here and perhaps force a field goal attempt. Or hand it off. And they pick up the first down at 23, getting closer to the red zone.
How impressive these guys been up front today. Big 3rd down, know what you need to do, get the first down, continue to hold on to that lead, continue to work clock, and get that much closer to secure.
Can he reach the end zone? Touchdown, Oklahoma. To stretch the lead, the route is on.
This is such a well-designed play here, Chris. The offensive line opens things up initially, but you can see the speed of the back and the effort by the receivers not to be selfish. These guys are blocking downfield. That's why he got that ball in the end zone.
So they'll try to add the lead now to the PAT. And the PAT is good as they continue to pull away even more. Getting set to kick the ball off now. So it'll be a touchback, but spotted at the 25. And the Florida offense is back out on the field now. And the first play of the drive now at 25. Secondary up now, trying to jam these receivers. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. And he's brought down. Offense going backwards with the sack.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
After the first down loss, it's 2nd and 1 from the 17. They'll run it out of the shotgun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Chris, I'll be really honest with you. I don't know why they continue to try to run the football. I'm all about balance. I'm all about trying to make sure the defense has to defend the run and the throw. But at this point in the game, they haven't been able to run the ball. They're going to have to go through the air if they're going to come back and take the lead in this game at some point.
And the Gators will line up to boot it away. It's a rough series for the offense, and now he's on to punt it away. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain in the return. And the Sooners offense is back on the field. This group has been clicking. They've really built momentum on the defense and make adjustments. Come on, stop here. First down, we're going to throw the ball. Short pass finds the tight end. They bring him down, but not before he gets gets inside the 30-yard line.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody. It allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
Love the aggressive mindset from the play caller here on first down. Take a shot downfield. The only thing is, they're all covered. Nobody's open. He gets flushed out of the pocket, decides to run towards the boundary, and gets out of bounds, and a good gain and a first down.
Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find out here in the red zone. There's the snap. They'll set up the throw. The sure hands. It's Crispin. And they stop it just short. The defense really backed up now. It's first and goal.
Man, with that completion right there, this quarterback now has gone over 300 yards in this game. What a day.
First and goal. Handoff. Touchdown, Oklahoma. Stretching the lead. This one is getting ugly.
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his second touchdown. The offensive line doing their job, and he's doing an outstanding job of just reading the defense, finding the hole, and being able to pick up big yards and touchdowns.
And the point after is good. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. Gators offense retakes the field. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together in this drive with urgency. Handoff in a single back formation. They test the middle and get stuck. That is just not open for business today.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and the run fits on that play.
Second down play coming up. It's press coverage now from these DBs. They'll look to throw it here on second down. On the run, he'll let it go. And he finds a wide open receiver they forgot about downfield.
Chris, the more we watch these spread offenses attack in today's game, it's not just about the vertical shots with the taller receivers on the outside. Defenses are challenged even more by those smaller.
The pass is intercepted. They tackle him after a short return, but they get the football back and set up shop near midfield.
Good job, guys.
Love to have this one back. They're trying to work themselves back into this game here in the second half, and the defense comes up with a big turnover that could be the nail in the coffin.
And the Oklahoma offense is back on the field. They're going to run it here. The game is 5, so it's second and 5 now.
It's a good, solid game, 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
The game makes it second and medium. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. And the Salt were able to bring him down quickly. Solid gain on the running play. Third down now. Can he get there on the ground? The game picks up the first down, tackled at the 37.
Look, I realize in any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
And tackled after a small pickup there. Offense gets set. Second down play here. Looking to pass this time. Running out of time in the pocket. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And he'll drop back here on third down. Can't hold on. Good defensive play brings up a fourth down.
Hey, it's an incompletion. It's a nice job by the quarterback. I know it didn't pan out, but the most important thing is he didn't turn the football over, and he didn't take a sack. It'll give your kicker a chance to put some points on the board if they out for the field goal here on fourth down.
receiver sends it away. And that one will bounce into the end zone for a touchback. The offense retakes the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. Little eye candy here from the offense. Some pre-snap motion. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. They'll tackle him at the 27.
Just love watching this back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and it's a nice, solid game.
Second down play coming up for this offense. Linebackers moving around trying to confuse the offense. They hand it off to the back. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
How about this defense? Just so physical against the run. These guys have not been able to do anything on the ground, and it's because of that defensive line and those linebackers taking away the run game.
Out of the gun now, third down. That's low in here over the middle. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the second half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive alive right here.
Looks right for a quick completion. And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion.
Well, anytime an offensive coordinator calls a wide receiver screen, he's trying to get offensive linemen out in front of the receiver to create a wall so that receiver can pick a lane to run through. How about the defense here, though? That's called team pursuit, swarming to the...
He'll be taken down on marker on the field. If it's on the offense, that'll be a sack. And that offensive penalty will be declined, but the defense will be happy to take the result of that play. Now the offense faces third and long from the 30. Can they convert and get a drive going? Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Running back has it on the screen now. Finally able to stop him, but the defense...
Y'all knocked him over the first down marker. That's some stupid cheating shit.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. Let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
Second down after that previous play. They'll run it here. The running back has been busy today, but not much to show for it. The defense battled through again. 8th play of the drive coming up. What a long way to go on third down. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Good job with the defense to fight through the blocks on that screen. He's short of the first down mark. The Gators will bring their punt team onto the field. That's his 4th punt already today. See if he can make something happen with the return. The coverage team makes the stop on this return. And the Sooners offense is back out on the field. They were forced to punt it last time. Now they're looking to respond and add to this lead. And now the handoff. It's a 1-yard gain. 2nd and 9 coming up. And here's the handoff. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. And the Sooners will have to beat this one away. They're going to kick it away for the 2nd time. Returner decides to fair catch this. And the Florida offense is back out on the field now. Last time they were forced to punt it away, and they get points out of this possession. Two-back set, quarterback flanked by the backs. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. It's a short completion to the big tight end. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
Completion good for first down yardage for this offense. The DB's right near the line now, showing press coverage. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in third down. What's an offense doing on third down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. They'll run it here. It's the running back with the ball. And he moves the ball across midfield and picks up a first down. So we hit the quarter break. It's Oklahoma on top. It hasn't been much of a contest so far, and the stats will reflect that. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Running back grabs it on a screen. And never had a chance. Tackled in the backfield.
Boy, the defense does such a good job of taking any threat downfield away. All he could do is throw it to his back, and a loss of yards, now you're behind the sticks.
The pass rush closing in. He's going to be brought down by that ferocious pass rush. Nice sack.
Chris, I'm really surprised by the way this game has turned out. That's another sack by this defense. They've done such a great job of preparing a plan to get ready for one of the top quarterbacks in the country. They've kept him out of sync, applied pressure, and a big part of the reason they're enjoying this lead right now.
So 2 losses in a row. It's in a tough spot. Third and very long. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. And the pass rush has got him again. Back-to-back sacks.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
The Gators will have to kick this away. Hunter getting a workout here, on for the 5th time today. We'll call for the fair catch here. Okay, so here comes the Oklahoma offense back on the field. They're trying to build on their lead. They were forced to punt in the last possession. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. They tackle him right at the 35-yard line.
I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half, and he's already at it again.
We'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Stops short. No longer after just a short gain.
That's another good run here by this back. You know, he's been inside, he's been outside. At times he's had to be patient, showing his vision. He now has 97 yards on the ground today. A few more carries, he's likely going to go over the century mark.
Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a 3rd down play. Try and muscle for the first down. And they'll stop him just
Take my 4th and 4.
good effort, but the defense holds. Now it's 4th down. The Sooners will look to convert here on 4th down. And now a carry here for the fullback. They keep the drive going. It's a first down at the 46.
Chris, I'll be honest, man, I thought on 4th down and 1, they might be just trying to draw the defense off sides, but they caught me and probably the defense by surprise as well, especially on their own side of the field. Gutsy play call right there to keep this drive alive.
They They get him down, but that's a solid gain. Looks like a man is down in the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout.
Now they're going to start cheating. They're going to start getting hurt.
Here's the second down play. And the tailback's got it again. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Well, these obvious running situations are very tough when you're working up the lead late in the game because you know the defense is going to stack the line of scrimmage, make it as difficult as possible for you to run the football. So, nice job there by the defense. They're trying to punch that ball out, do anything they can at all to get the ball back.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Takes him about 30 yards there, but it's going to be 4th down.
Take my last fucking
Well,
play.
they run the football here. I thought he might have enough room to be able to extend and get across that first down mark, but he's going to be a couple of yards short. Good job by the defense having awareness of space there to know exactly what they need to do to bring him down.
Here we go, 4th down. They'll try to run for it.
It makes sense going for it here. You're kind of in that no man's land, depending on how much faith you have in your kicker. And if you don't get it, your opponent still has a ways to go. Now, you pick it up and go get a touchdown.
The Sooners look to keep this drive moving. And the running back takes the handoff. They get him down, but not before he moves the football to the 32.
You know, I'd say this run is pretty emblematic of what we've seen all day long. No matter what they've done on offense, the guys up front have controlled the line of scrimmage. They've given a quarterback time to throw. They've been able to run, whatever they wanted to. That's why the points are right on the board. Right now, the psyche of this offense is we're in control, and we can do whatever we want, whatever we feel like doing.
The long drive continues. The offense just grinding away here. They're going to run it. Soccer with a strong tackle there. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but need this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. That one's picked off. What a play. And that's a solid return after the interception.
What a play by the defense. Really, the only way they can get back into this game is to create a turnover. They get an interception, and they're in business.
The Gators offense retakes the field. The last possession, they were forced to kick it away. Can they finally get things going this time? And they'll begin the drive here, set up at the 30. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Locates the tight end, is complete. Brought down the broken tackle. Produces a solid game here.
Well, we just continue to see this defense make great plays, especially with their tackling. And the awareness to understand we're in the 4th quarter, you're trying to keep this offense in bounds so they keep that clock moving.
Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. Using his legs here. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback. And make the play, bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. It's a short completion to the tight end. They bring him down just short of the mark, inches away from the first down. Come to the line for 2nd down and very short now. The snap, quarterback looking to throw the ball. Trying to get the throw off. Able to throw it away. He felt the heavy pressure, took a hit, but got rid of the football. So incomplete pass on 2nd down, sets up a 3rd and inches. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. There's contact on the throw. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on 3rd down. Coach elects to try for 3 points and sends out the field goal unit. And that is no good. And the score remains very lopsided.
That's a missed opportunity for some points here. The way they were moving the football, I thought maybe a touchdown, at the very least 3 points, but instead, he shakes it.
Now it's 2nd down. Of course, they'll work the clock here, keep it on the ground. He's brought down out at the 46. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout when they check it out. Third down here. Time for perhaps one more play before the 2-minute warning. And third and short, they try to pick it up on the ground. They've got him at the 48, but that's a first down. And that's the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to...
2 minute. 2 minute. 2 minute, Dougie Pressure.
And the Sooners starting a new series here on 1st and 10. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. The gain is 3. Now it's 2nd down and 7. He'll hand it off. Man of the game brought down short of 1. Solid gain in the running play. 3rd down now. He'll hand it off. They make the stop just short of the first. Looks like inches to go, and now 4th down. The Sooners will look to convert here on 4th down.
It's a game, guys.
Down, they'll try and run for it. They get him down, and that's how this game will end. Pocket 0-0. This one ended up being a blowout. They get the W, but they also make a pretty strong statement today.
I thought this game would be a lot closer, at least closer than how things ended up. But give credit to this team for coming out with a good game plan and just dominating the game.
All right, let's see what we get for recruits. We give it recruits. Recruits, let's go. Middle linebacker, let's go. Got the free safety. Got the right outside linebacker. Got one middle linebacker. Didn't get the one I wanted though. Got another one though. God damn it. You didn't get that middle linebacker, bitch. That motherfucker, man, he playing hardcore. I guess he gonna wait till you get your home game, I guess. God damn. Motherfucker. I got that right linebacker though. You didn't get that motherfucker. Man, I got that free safety. I didn't think he was coming. Got his ass. That guy got 96 speed, guy. 6'1". 5-star. Free safety. I ain't had a free safety that fast before, guy. .96 speed. Get that right linebacker. That motherfucker got 90 acceleration. That guy gonna be badass right there, boy. Oh man, that cornerback, man, he went to fucking the Ducks. You bitch. Carry your ass to the Ducks. This guy got 92 acceleration. This other middle linebacker, he gonna be fast as hell in the middle. That's all I got. And he's down to third. Our halfback want to come to us. He's in first. Okay. Hey, man, that middle linebacker, the Duxton took over, man. Wow. This motherfucker don't want to come to us, man. Fucking Duxton took over. What the fuck? He ain't even went to fucking camp yet and the Ducks took over. Yeah. This dude ain't gonna be a problem. He ain't coming, man. Yeah, I ain't nowhere near his house. Motherfucker got a jewel. I don't want that guy. Yeah. Got him! That middle linebacker with a jewel came automatically to me, baby. Good job. He wasn't nowhere in the runners neither. He came. That guy got 89 speed too, baby. Oh yeah, he's gonna be a jewel middle linebacker. We got me somebody jewels. He's green in color, jewels. He's a jewel guy. He was looking at him too. Probably gonna try to take him from me, but you can't get him because I got him already, bitch. That's a good catch right there. That's a good catch right there. You that crap, baby? Ha 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 ha. Green jewel, baby. You're a 3-star with your green jewel. He'll work up. I mean, he's probably a 4-star. I like this guy here, man. Where'd he go? I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. That's right. That's not him. That's not him neither. So I got slow as shit. Speed 88. There we go. You want that guy right there, man. He's a green jewel. Oh, man, this ain't nowhere near his home. He may not come to us. And, man, you get a visit right off the bat, dog. Oh, man. The duck's after you, too. Everybody after you. All right. You get a visit right off the bat. Hey, man, Green Jewel, we got a fight for you, guy. You about to play your game, boy? I think I gotta see the last recruits, that's why. He plays all these sad ass teams, man. I got a lot of recruits on the line of this game right here, guys. Including some of his over there. Let me give him something to drink. Oh, bitch. You broadcasting yet, boy? I don't see this shit live yet. Hello? I don't see your shit live yet. Stop being a hoe, bitch. Fuck you waiting on. Trying to hide your recruits. I'll let you see mine, bitch. Stop crying. I'll let you see mine you're trying to steal, bitch. Fucking liar. Who's got coming to recruit? Big game coming up. We're still ranked number 2. But you ain't playing nobody.
Dallas, Texas, and the Texas State Fair. For the better part of a century, the Sooners and Longhorns have defined conferences, national titles, and how regions of the country are perceived based on the outcome of this game. When these two meet, everybody pays attention. Little gets the blood boil. Quite like a rivalry game. Bars, shots, trash talk, things that go on throughout the week will now all be settled on this field. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Texas Longhorns, taking on the second-ranked team in the land, the Oklahoma Sooners. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we're ready to tee it up. Sooners will boot it away to start the game. And they thought about a return. They thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Longhorns offense will get the first crack at it here. Guys, this rivalry's a throwback. Aren't many left like this where the stadium's divided right down the middle.
So much tremendous history between these two teams. And David, it just always seems in this game, you throw out the stats, you throw out the standings, you throw out the records, and this is just a different energy when we see these teams play.
It's because you bring the hatred. They don't like each other. The fan bases don't like each other.
He got to go to the other side. I don't see you're going to be some losing play. 2 bombs to catch. I have. Yeah, you picked off. Oh, come on, guys.
When you think about Texas and Oklahoma, you think about past Heisman Trophy winners and national championships.
Good job.
And now, David,
I ain't doing shit.
It's just an entirely different level now.
And it's just fun
I'm being your own game,
With
Peter.
expansion. This one we get to keep. I love that over the SEC, we're going to play each other a bunch. We're going to still have this rivalry that gets so many people excited. It's an unbelievable event. We've been there for 8-day lunch. It is absolutely crazy.
Offense working from the pistol. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Fires to the midfield. I know this Cotton Bowl was divided 50-50, but it's been mostly crimson and cream lately, Jesse.
I think Texas, their players, their coaches, their fans, they're just getting sick and tired of these outcomes.
Texas
results,
4-1.
And the narrative too, David. At some point, the players just got to step up, make plays, and win the game.
Yeah, they get tired of hearing about it because all year long you hear about it. Then the next year, and when you put this losing streak together like they have, all they've done has been talked about in a negative fashion.
Now across the 50 and at the 48-yard line. They'll have it 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now a throw. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. And for a full year, the Longhorns
Hey, what?
think about how they just got blown back down I-35 in that game last year, David.
And heard it from the coaches all week long about the beatdown. They talk about how much they got beat by, how they didn't play well, what they're going to do to them again, Jesse. They've heard it plenty.
Well, they've been waiting all year to try and resurrect those demons, guys. But that's the great thing about rivalry games. You're always going to get another opportunity the next year. So I can't wait to see how Texas responds in this one.
They'll try the counter. And a good, solid pickup for the defense. Cuts him down.
Cowboys are great at it, mixing these concepts. Obviously, everybody flies the ball, flies the ball, bang. Now you pull it out, you go backside, little counter.
Can you play? They ain't right in.
They have work in front
What was
of
their
them.
record?
3rd and short from the 42. He's looking to pass. Quickly to the tight end. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a 1st down. Excellent situational awareness to make the grab and get just enough for that 1st down.
If I'm out of rivalry game, though. It means
Get
more.
that thing out of their hand, trust the receiver to make the catch, and then what does he do? Gets the 1st down, gets out of
Yeah, you ain't
bounds,
good enough.
new set of downs for this offense.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
If this offense is going to win this game, and down the road, if they're going to reach the college football playoff and have to win a national championship, they have got to keep this quarterback clean. Couldn't do it on that last play.
Hines is tight end.
He's been a matchup problem all season long. Defenses just don't know how to solve the puzzle. And with that last catch, over 500 yards receiving on the year for him.
3rd and short from the 28. Let's see if this is 4-down territory or if they just pick up the 1st here. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain.
This offense knew coming into this one, guys, how important it was to start early on this opening drive for them. They're doing a nice job running the football there on 3rd down. They're in a position on the field now. If you're on defense, you got to be ready for a shot throw into the end zone.
And that's your goal, separate man from launch, really just shoulder in there on the catch point, and really give him something to think about. Physically jar that football, knock it out. Nice job by the defender.
Here's the handoff. Brought down after a pickup of 5 yards down to the 10.
I didn't mess for a long one. Now, 3rd down becomes very manageable. It's not third in eternity. Now the whole playbook, short passing game, long passing game, all of it's available.
They can use this first score to sort of set the tone, guys, in this rivalry matchup.
Man, doesn't this feel good to come out, score early, get the crowd involved, get the nerves out of the way when you're playing in a big rivalry game.
Yeah, and I feel like momentum is always a big thing in any game, but in rivalry games, it's that much more important because everybody is going to feed off that first score.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. They march 58 yards for the touchdown on that one. And they finish it off by connecting from 10 yards out.
Fumble. Oh, that wasn't no throw.
Yeah, they had bad execution on that last drive, so they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit.
After the incompletion,
That
it's
fumble.
second and 10 from their own 25. The run from the shotgun. Fouls through the defense. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's third and long from the 26. Back to throw. It's Lewis. And there was
Sack.
for this quarterback, and down he goes.
One of the things I love about this defense is they're so versatile in ways they can get after the quarterback. In their last game, they came away with 5 sacks, came from all over the place. They got the win. So you know in this one, they're going to dial up a lot of different looks. It's going to be tough for this offense trying to keep their quarterback steady.
And the Longhorns will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Heels the punt and try to pick up some yards. Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. The Sooner offense returns to the field. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David.
And Reese, they don't know if it's run or if it's pass. They got it right where they want it. This defense doesn't know how to react from getting punched in the mouth on that last drive.
He lost one down the sideline. And that one's incomplete. We're taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up.
Even though that pass was incomplete, I wouldn't be shocked if this defense in the second half decides to play some deeper coverages. This offense has already shown they're willing to be aggressive, and they've
Fires one high and deep. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're staring at third.
All incompletions, okay. You got to take shots. You got to make good plays in college football. I love that you're taking shots. Keep taking them. Some of those are going to come home. Some of them.
They've got the play right up. It's out. Oh, it looks as if the defense got it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own. And the quarterback just couldn't bring himself to pull the trigger and get rid of the ball, and they knock it free.
So let's give the secondary team some credit, right? They're doing an outstanding job in the back end in coverage, not allowing any receivers open. That's why the QB had to come through the end and keep pulling the QB out of the pass rush to get to him, and that created the turnover.
Here comes the Texas offense. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up for an opportunity to get some.
And the pass is picked off. Taking it the other way. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
A lot of quarterbacks have so much confidence that they can put the ball tight nose. How about the defensive player right here making an unbelievable interception, forcing the turnover, big play, big momentum.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
The guy can't beat him over there.
As it is, the QB's trying to make a play, trying to force the ball, but at least he threw where his guy could catch it or nobody could catch it.
He's looking for an open man on second down.
Can't leave that guy by himself.
And good hands there by the defense on that shot to the end zone.
They got some lead.
And you knew he was going to
Yeah,
take a
he's
step
got
back
bad,
because you
right?
can't throw the ball for over 80% of the season. Like, that's ridiculous. Last week he was on fire. This week, man, he's freezing cold. And he's got to find something to get this offense going. Right now, just off target. Somebody needs to step up, make a play, and maybe get a spark for this offense.
We're already in the first quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front protecting this guy, or it's going to be difficult to put up points.
Well, can't make that field goal. That's too fast. That shit went 100 miles an hour.
He's going to have to show it from 56 yards out.
With the wind chart back, thought I had a good shot at that. All right. We'll punt it.
And I don't think they got a snap before the play clock ran out.
And the way of game penalty pushes the offense back even closer to its own end zone. The Sooners will line up to punt it away. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. That's the first one of the day out of there. He ought to be fresh. They only used him twice in that victory last week. And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time for a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into the run.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off.
Yeah, try to jump over.
Maybe jumpstart this offensive line.
The Longhorns want to move quickly.
And guys, them Alabama saw me too much how that fucking that shit looks.
Now build your confidence as we continue through this SEC season.
This was a team that was really motivated in the offseason coming into this one. And they knew the challenge ahead of them, but they also know how talented they are. And they're putting that on display each and every week here in SEC.
And let's pump the brakes because if they're happy with what they've done so far, they're going to have some losses. Like, this is a tough league. The SEC is not easy to navigate. They're going to have to continue to grow and get better, but it's a heck of a start.
Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, third down, fine. I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to win and gets a good release, gets down the field. You see that's your playmaker, that's your guy. Get it to him, get the first down.
Out of the gun to give to the back. He's brought
Holding
down. There's a flag on the
offense.
way. Let's see if it stands.
Sorry. That's my.
Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive to see if the offense can overcome it. Now on second down, defensive press coverage.
How did I get that open?
Almost picked up the first down.
Oh, God.
But he'll be just a little bit short. Offense in the hurry up. To the ground to try to move the chains. Such a big part to convert these third downs, and they've got it at the 42.
This offense is sending a little bit of a message here. Of course, we know how much they've struggled on third down all season long. We're just never able to seem to get into a rhythm. But after that last running play moving the sticks, you just wonder what that does for their confidence.
They've got four receivers out there, two on either side on second and 3. Grab behind the line. It's Penn. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throwing catch. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back.
And the running back didn't get much there. Nice job on the defense. You can tell they're focused in on this running back, on this run game, being physical, getting knockbacks, and limiting his carries.
From the gun, running back on the move. He is going nowhere. Stop by the line of scrimmage. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Looking for a man. It's Lewis. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play.
Got to give the defense credit on that play, taking everything away, forcing the incompletion. Now it's decision time, 4th and short, and you're in field goal range. What do you do here?
And the punt goes out of bounds. We'll see where the officials spot it, but they certainly gave him no opportunity for a return. Here comes the offense on first down. Single back formation, and they give it to him. And he's almost to that first down marker. They're saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And the Sooners get it up for the first down. You know, Oklahoma's DNA is being teamed. They have a whole drill about being named after them, the Oklahoma drill, and they won that.
And we've seen that come and go some throughout the years, but that started
a senior this year.
About this offense, can they keep the physicality and assert their physicality? The good Oklahoma teams are physical.
Tight end gonna be gone.
This offense has a second down play. The give to the back. Finds his way for 3 after the 33. It'll be a 3rd and short from their own 33. They'll try to get it through the air. Caught, posting Walker inside back. They'll move the chains as he gets it to the 43-yard line.
On 3rd down, offenses have their plays. What they like in 3rd short, what they like 3rd medium, 3rd long. Great job by the offense having success. Now, it's incumbent on the defense to learn their plays and try to shut it down during the game.
Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. 2nd down coming up. He's looking to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a 1st down. The Sooners come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He's looking to throw. Got it in the middle of the timeline. Didn't pick up a lot there, moving forward just a few. Look, you can't take away everything, right? So you give them that and rally and make a solid tackle.
And a lot of times in zone coverage, I like when I can get all the eyes on the quarterback. I like when I can see the routes and see them develop in the middle. And you can tell they had keys on the tight end. He wasn't going anywhere after a play.
Well, runs like this oftentimes are like a boxer and boxing match. Obviously, it's not a knockout punch, but these are body moves. So as the game goes on, these small gains are going to turn into long runs.
We reached the quarter break with Oklahoma on top. We put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the 2nd quarter.
I'm not cheating like you.
They've changed hands in the field, now facing 3rd down as they go back to work. They'll try to run for it.
Every time he do it, not even call holding.
There's been a flag
You
thrown.
mother cheating motherfuckers. They been cheat. Everything in the 1st down, they call holding.
On every
Cheating
play.
motherfuckers.
Well, they did on that one. Ninth play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands.
A fucking lineman out that far?
This really has been
Wow.
a Jekyll and Hyde story for this
That is some
quarterback. This
bullshit,
last
that
game,
line,
he completed over 80% of his throws, but things just not going his way in this one. You've got to give the defense a ton of credit.
4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way.
Nice job. Had a little hang time, getting it up in the air. It's coming inside the 10, and then goes inside the 5-yard line. That is exactly how you draw it up.
1st and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. Nifty little dance step.
missed that tackle.
And the Longhorns moving quickly to the line. And the incomplete pass will bring up
Kick that off.
Third and short like that on the outside of the field, just looking for a quick hitter, trying to get the ball out of your hand quickly, but the timing completely off there for the offense, and the ball falls apart.
fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position. Here comes the Sooner offense back onto the field. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one, David. To me, that starts with being...
You guys are not catching the ball.
Well, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game, you're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
Ball still on the 34 after the incompletion. Let's see if they throw it again on 2nd and 10. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Wide open downfield. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down.
Well, he's able to make it easy after that catch, and I think his speed is something that just scares DBs to death. We think about great Oklahoma receivers recently, guys like CeeDee Lamb, Sterling Shepard, Hollywood Brown. DBs gave them so much cushion because they were afraid they were going to get hurt.
And the defense gets to the quarterback.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes, the offense are hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers.
He's running him off. It's right there. He's running him off, like always.
And they run it well on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down.
Things just not going as easy for this guy as they did his last game out. Last time he completed over 70% of his throws. This week, though, defense taking some throws away. They've made some plays. He just hasn't been quite spot on with his accuracy. He's going to have to play better.
Quick strike complete. And boy, is he
Take my fourth and inches.
just to compliment you short.
Well, this offense is giving a lesson right now on how to fight through adversity because 1st and 2nd down was ugly. But they come up with that huge completion to now set up a manageable 4th down opportunity to keep this drive alive.
So they're not comfortable with their field goal kicker from here, so the offense will go for it on 4th down. He'll sneak and try to surge through.
I think that's a big advantage of having a tiny quarterback, right? Is he can find little creases to wedge his body into to pick up short yardage plays like that on the QB sneak on 4th down.
And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Here comes the offense on 2nd down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. The Sooners get it past the sticks.
No. Play football.
To make sure he got that 1st down.
And the Sooners will line it up on 1st and 10. They'll ride the hot hand. Goss couldn't get away from the tackle.
You better be glad. What's he at? He ain't going nowhere. Hey, that was about it. I ain't feeling that way. I'll whoop your ass.
Get it to your running back. Get him to the 2nd down. Get him running full head of steam. A safety and a linebacker. He almost got down, but just got tackled before he could really do any damage.
They've moved it to the 25, but now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, Russ to pass. Throwing right.
God damn Damn it, hold the ball! That ball is in your hands. What are you doing? God.
Nice job by the defense there, mixing it their look there.
Yeah, can't catch.
In field goal range, they go zone coverage, so everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback.
Yeah, can't catch.
It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. He'll try to put one down the boulevard from 42 yards out. Field goal is good.
You see me kicking a field goal. That's right in your hands. You gotta hold on to that.
Studio now. Check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Michigan State is currently trailing in this one by one. It feels like the tide may be turning. Spartans picked himself up off the canvas before, and this group is capable of forgetting it today. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Northwestern. Just another week of college football. Get ready to expect the unexpected, fellas.
How about that? I know Kevin and those guys have been keeping an eye on it. So now the Longhorns take over and they'll send out the offense. They are trailing by 10 here, Jesse, but this is the type of team that seems comfortable in an offensive shootout.
You got to hold serve at this point, Frank. You got to drive the field, put some more points up on the board. Yeah, they just scored. You can answer that now and keep this thing close.
And I think you're used to that as offense. Like, football is so fast-paced now, and you score so quickly. It's not that big of a deal to get down 10. You keep being you, keep being aggressive.
Several defenders get an assist on the attack. The Longhorns will also with the line. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And he was fortunate that the Rams yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. The Longhorns will send out
He got hit through that ball. He said, man, he motherfucker hit hard. He lay on his back. Fucking high potato. I want that ball. High potato. High potato.
on the way. Make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. And McCool will be dragged down. So Oklahoma has it again, and here comes the offense. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play call.
Yeah, no doubt. I think it's for the play caller right now, just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where and what playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got the lead.
They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got him ready for the first down. A great Oklahoma running attack will bring a tear to the Boomer Sooner Nation eye, thinking of guys like Billy Sims.
And where it all started was always the ground game and the toughness. And you never question that. Oklahoma, they got to get to that. They got to be that. They got to love that. They really want to build on what they used to be and bring that tradition and build some of that tradition in the SEC.
Now improvising. They get him on the ground.
That was a first down. Oh, they cheated.
Well, great job there by the defense because they were able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously you don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up the big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now.
They're going to go to the air on third and short.
Taking the fourth and four. They cheating me, man. That was the first down.
And you want consistency from your quarterback, man. You don't want the up and down. You don't want the roller coaster.
No,
Last
dude.
week, man, you had the highs and highs, and now this week, just off. He's all over the place, not completing the ball with that percentage. And you just want to find some middle ground and some consistency so this offense can find out exactly who they are and build it consistently.
You guys made that first down, huh?
Offensive player who said, no, we don't want to go for it. Fourth and one is a great situation for the offense. We got to get that 1 yard.
We're in the second quarter already. Hey, 2-minute warning. He got no points. Wow, you guys hold him in check.
83 yards on the ground, and he has his eyes fixed on leading the nation in rushing. As we reach the 2-minute warning, they'll need to try to get a stop to keep this
I'm running the ball.
game.
Yeah, I stay throwing little fucking bombs like a bitch.
First and 10.
This is a running back who's very, very dangerous, and the defense did a good job getting him down there. But you got to do a great job game tackle, because this is a guy that can
I don't like this play.
those types of plays.
Play never works right.
On second down, this keeps fire. Got a man.
You can hold on to that, but you can't catch the other ball. I don't get that, guy. I really don't understand that.
And the Sooners are threatening in the red zone. On third and short, they keep it on the ground here. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down.
This is an offense that leads the nation in first downs because there's so many different ways they can attack you. They're versatile. They can throw it. They can run it. They've got so much balance. That's what makes them so hard to stop.
And just breaks it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Second down coming up with this red zone opportunity. He's looking to throw. The sweet feet buy a little time. He's got it down to the 1 yard line right on the doorstep of Peter.
Well, you're making the positive out of it. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there, so instead of throwing it away, getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down.
They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And he takes it.
Good job, guys.
No mid-season goals for these guys as they push out the lead in week 6. Look, it's still early, but we have some real distance being put on the Super Bowl right now.
You do. It's early, but you got to find something positive. Right now, everything going in the other direction. So how do you respond when you get the ball in this football game? You got to find something positive quick.
So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. Nothing wrong with the touchback, and they wish they had one right now, but he stopped him at 9-yard line. Less than half
Can't let me get it.
here in the half. Let's see how aggressive they are on first and 10. To the air, it's Phillips.
Safety. Got him.
Completely saturated. Horrible decision to run that ball backwards and take the safety.
It's understanding where they are in the field. They got a chance to put points on the board, and they do.
They'll put it away from their own goal, and he ends up taking the safety. He'll field the ball and see what he can get. Maybe if he could have avoided just 1 or 2 more guys, it would have been a big return, but they'll mark it at the 40. Here come the Sooners ready to go on offense. There wasn't much need to throw it around on that last drive for the touchdown, Jesse. They got it done running the ball.
David, I don't think you have to overthink this thing. If they can't stop him,
He'll roll one deep on the left side.
There you go, baby. Touchdown, Sooners.
well, this offense is top 10 penetrating points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home players. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go downfield. You saw it right there.
I got a cheating play. That dude always 5 yards out. Yes, I would play cheat. They cut it off.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out.
That's what Jay Riley do.
So here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right here in the half is to give up a late return. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out.
Georgia good too.
Down to the 16 would have been much better off to take the
You
touchdown.
talking about real life? I'm saying Georgia good too, bitch.
So the offense doesn't want to take a chance here. They'll just come out and take a knee and wrap up the half.
They beat your ass before.
We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Phyllis, what an environment there today. All the animosity and flat-out hatred that comes with a good old-fashioned rivalry game on display in that first half. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by acknowledging the spark
Man, you can't stay down there. That's right. That's like playing that little FCC team. You got the fucking easy schedule in football, man. You got that schedule.
Anywhere in this second half without someone attached to his hip.
All right, guys, we can go 2 o'clock in a minute. We get the ball here. We'll be up by 30 when we score here.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Time for this Sooner offense to go back to work. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect him.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week and the film room because they have gone out everybody right now on the same page.
Leaves him with the back. The Sooners pick up the first down.
Take 4-6 out. Yes, please. Sign me up for that. I'm going to take that every single time. Great job by the offense. Staying patient, staying true to who they are. You want to run the football.
He leaves one high down the left side.
Oh, we overthrew him.
For a short play, but the long pass is
Oh,
incomplete.
man.
Can't rest on your laurels as a quarterback. We know how much success he had in the last game. He completed over 70% of his throws. This game, though, he's just a little bit off. At times he looks like he's pressing. He hasn't been overly accurate. That's the reason why he's completing somewhere around 50% of his passes.
Finally stopped at the 46 after a 15-yard gain. The Sooners have their offense in high gear. The give to the back. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop.
It's a really good job by the defense. Wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional. Put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Using the quick game. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. And the Sooners come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll win it with it. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
There's really no secret to it, David. When this guy's running well, this offense is so hard to stop.
It opens up everything, and he's having a great day, showing you a little bit of everything, and this offense has got it going.
To the ground, he's got it again. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
Sometimes as an offense, you like run plays, and you like running it right into the teeth of the blitz. That's what happened right there. Everybody up front got a hat on hat, and they were able to crease that defense.
They'll go to the ground.
I got a hole in my shirt. Wow. How the fuck he do that?
If we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. This will be the 9th play of the drive coming up. It's a 3rd and 2. Trying to pick it up on the ground. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down.
I'll say, watching this offense this year, one of the things you have to be really happy about is their ability to move the sticks. This is one of the top 25 offenses in the country in getting first downs. That running back is one of the biggest reasons he isn't going to win.
Man, these plays are really, really simple. Really easy to run. I like it. Just drop back as a quarterback. See the big fella. Wait for him to get open. Hit him. Get a nice positive game.
Cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down.
And that's how you want right there. Get the first down. Understand the situation. Understand I got to get north and south. Get a first down. Get a new set of downs.
Quick hit again now on 1st and goal. Touchdown! And the punishment has been extended. Now they have extended this lead, guys. Starting to put the hammer, but sometimes a rivalry game can give you a little of extra fight back.
And there can be no panic at this point now. They're going too hard this offseason, David. They've had this game for so long. You've got to play your best football right now, right there.
And you just need something
has it again, and here comes the offense. Looking for a productive play on first down. They'll try the
What a hit.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. From the gun, the ground game. Just enough there to get it to the 25 and pick up a 2.
I never know if it's grammatically correct to say a team is being out-physical. You hear it a lot in football, though. That's happening in this game. They are just not getting the push they need all game long up front to have any success on the side of the ball.
At 3rd and 1, everybody is pinning their ears back and coming after the quarterback. You try to throw screens behind those. Sometimes they're very successful, but this time, defense played it great, and the play went nowhere.
Catches it at the 30. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up
Good
the
mission. Good mission.
on the punt return. Now the Oklahoma offense will go back to work. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening, run or pass, that wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
Yeah, you saw the experience.
Throws toward the end zone. And they won't be able
Come
to
on.
connect
What the
downfield.
are you doing?
Big time play.
Hey, man, they've got a big lead on offense, and they are still taking shots. They are challenging this secondary deep down the field. They barely missed that.
He's going to pass on 2nd down. Getting some heat. The quarterback bought as much
That guy came off the. That guy came off that block quick.
All right, this offense needs to come up with a solution for this defensive end because he is a problem. They have got to find a way to help out the offensive tackle and prevent this guy from getting to the quarterback.
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm.
The guy catching the ball.
This is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. The Sooners line
Like
up
old boy
right
told.
away.
Like old boy told Brady. He said he can't catch him himself. He can throw it, but he can't catch his own ball. Yeah, you got it. He put it in your arms. I gotta catch it.
Stopping on the 26. And here come the Horns. They've got it again on offense. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up
Because he had really
and
defense.
get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you're going to run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
Back to throw. It's Owens. They're setting up the screen. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play.
Picked off. Come on.
And how
Pick it off.
about that DB getting a hand
You guys
in
are
there?
just batting it down.
The Longhorns will
Say, man, ain't no mistakes allowed.
Really nice play.
We're trying to move the crowd. Just bat it down.
Position for that deep ball down the field. Not letting the receiver put his big body on it, go up over top. The only thing that could have been better is that they tipped to another defender, and it was an interception. But great coverage by the defender.
Here comes the Oklahoma offense. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
And there's obviously no need to panic. When you think about it, you got the lead, you got the football. You got to be smart with the football, make your plays, put a good drive together.
Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they throw it again on 2nd down. Fires to the tight end. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line.
I think they're first down on the drag route. I know that seems seems like a simple route, but it's actually a lot more complex than what it looks like, because that route changes based on whether it's man or zone. If it's man coverage, he's flying across the field. If it's zone, he's got to sit down over the ball in a soft spot, giving his quarterback a place to go with it. Nice job of those guys being on the same page there.
Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They give it to him again. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
We're not going 7th down knowing it's going to make 3rd down easy. You're not trying to hit a home run. You don't need the big play right now. Now you know 3rd down, everything's on the table, everything's available, high success rate.
Really nice job to convert that 3rd down, and they've got it up to 33. The Sooners are moving quickly down the field. Power football with the run. They get him stopped after he picked up a 5 to the 28.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
They'll run him behind the big guys on the left. They pull him down after a 4-yard gain down.
Yes, they're running behind the big guys on the left.
First responsibility makes the whole game easy. Right now, they got it going on the ground. The defense is going to have to change something up. These little tiny dink and dunk.
Now following that fullback guy.
And the Sooners will snap it on 1st and 10. They think they can impose their will here with the run to the right. Knocked down, but not before he crossed into the red zone and picked up 4 yards down to the 17. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down and 2nd and 6. Here's the give off the left side. Relying on that running game as they threaten to pick up a 4 down to the 13.
And you know, when you talk about great 3rd down defenses, it really starts with them getting stops on 1st and 2nd down. You've got to get those stops early in the drives to set up 3rd and 1, so that's a missed opportunity on that 2nd down defense.
They'll try to bully their way for the first. Touchdown Sooners! And the stomping has commenced. And oh man, there's some Warrens getting nervous in here thinking of the 2000 to 2003 blowouts, Dave.
And Reese, I know that, but man, it always feels like this game gets competitive in the end, and it's getting later, and it looks like Oklahoma's up big, Jesse. I just wouldn't turn off yet.
But if you're Texas, you just got to keep your composure, right? It's hard to do because you've been looking at this game and circled this game like a counter all year long. It feels like it's getting away from you. Don't hit the panic button.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 20.
We got to score on you, man. To a pick six.
Last time, David, it was one.
You do a pick six.
Kick.
Last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, Dave, too predictable with that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on the ground.
After the good pickup on 1st down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. The corners are walked up tight. Hand off from the gun. Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 33.
Man, that D tackle is a free guy.
I guess the corners are locked up tight.
Beat the offensive line, getting to the running back. Cat-like quickness.
It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. They'll try to run for it.
No, short. Got to go for it, guys. I got to punt like little bitches. I want to go on y'all side of the field.
And the Longhorns decide to punt it away.
All right, hit you, clock. You're about more than 30 now.
On his way back to the 20. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. Guys, we'll get another look at this Oklahoma offense. Line gets set, 1st down. The give to the tailback. And he right get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, and an array of possibilities here. Kept it on the ground last time.
brings up third down and identical situation, right? Like, do I want to be physical? Do I want to run the football? Or do I maybe want to take a shot? It's always interesting. These situations in football always come down to aggressiveness. How aggressive do you want to be? Because, Palmer, you kind of know what kind of coverage you're going to get.
Yeah, I think for this running back, too, knowing him, he's just super competitive. He's going to want an opportunity.
All right, take it to the fourth quarter, guys.
Sort of get himself lathered up into the rhythm of this game. I'd give him another shot toting the rock here on the ground.
We reach the quarter break with Oklahoma on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings.
Oh, LSU undefeated. You don't play them this year?
Continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. From the 47-yard line on 1st and 10. They go to the ground. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7.
It's just so nice to know you can start off on first down with positive plays. Positive yards, hand the football off, set up a good second down.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Leaves it with the running back. And he has a
The SEC championship is going to be decided by rank. Yeah, all is going defeated.
So why would you call it? Well, you call it
I don't play it. I don't play LSU neither.
down. It's now 3rd and long where I have to pass the football. Now all options on the table.
Well, as a defense, you know this is going to be a challenge every time you face this offense. They're going to
You throw interception.
best nation at getting first downs because they can pick them up in a variety of ways, including running the football. You have got to be physical when facing off against this offense.
I've done that before. Stop being nosy.
Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. They'll run it. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the 1st down.
And I don't care if I get it by 2, by 20, by 30, by 40. I just want to get the first down, understanding the situation, understanding where the sticks are. Doesn't have to be sexy, but I got to make sure I get to that stick, get to the first down.
He's up to 86 yards rushing, and that should be no surprise. He's been among the nation's elite all season. The Sooners will snap it on 1st and 10. They'll give it to the back. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Oklahoma! And the beatdown has ensued. That score will give them a little more room to operate here in the 4th quarter as they go for their 6th straight win.
This has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense obviously just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, and complementary football.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Bringing it out. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone and not work out as he stopped at the 13. Here comes the Texas offense. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of there, you know what.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
And the big tight end, a lot of times, that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you can tell they put the hit on him. And that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
Coming out, working that left side now. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the 1st down. The Longhorns will bring the punt team onto the field. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Makes a move. He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return. give as they work on that clock. They finally get him on the ground with a big running play. Wants the change for the first down.
Is my friend. If I can do this late in the ball game with a lead and I can continue to run the football and they have no answers, well, then I'm going to walk away with a win. So listen, I wouldn't change a thing. I'd keep pounding the football, keep running the clock.
And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him.
In situations like this, offensively, when you got the lead in the fourth quarter, when you got to run the ball, go back to the runs that you have the most confidence in, that you can execute in your sleep, and they do it right there, ripping off 7 yards.
Defense is there to make the stop.
All right, 2 minutes. Let the pressure on.
This offensive scoring position with a fresh set of downs. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. The Sooners line it up with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And a decent gain there before the defense makes a stop.
And this is exactly where you're going to be as an offensive coordinator. Like when you've got the lead, late ball game, just run the football, keep the clock. Man, they put a good day together. They've had their way with it.
Touchdown Sooners! And the road is on. With that, they are closing in on bowl eligibility, but with this big lead and a 6-0 start, much bigger dreams for this squad.
With that last touchdown, they remain undefeated. What can you say about this offense? One of the most explosive in the entire nation. They're coming in, I think, every week with the mindset that we're just going to outscore everybody. We are okay going into a track meet, and that's really what we saw in this game today. But opponents just cannot keep pace with them and all of the athletes they have on the offensive side of the ball.
And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. This has been an old-fashioned fanny paddling, David. I mean, they've just got taken behind the woodshed.
There's nothing to say. This has been an absolute beatdown. Dominated from the start, Jesse, to almost the finish now. They have done nothing right.
Everyone's going to have a real hard look at themselves, I think, this week after watching the film and practice. And they just got to take accountability. They have to understand man for man in this offense. They've got to do a better job next time they're on the field.
Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. To throw, it's Lewis. A deep throw as the clock winds down. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete.
All right, guys, good shutout.
Huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
2 shutouts this year, guys.
Down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He only needs a sliver of daylight. A little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at
2
the
shutouts this
47.
year. Good job.
Here comes the Sooner offense back onto the field. Firmly in control of this game. We'll see if they just try to run out the clock and get out with a victory.
Everybody on offense here should feel really good about their performance today, too. They had a really good game plan coming into this one. They went out and they executed at a very high level.
Yeah, lights out, and this game's over. I'm interested to see the philosophy now. Do we keep chucking the pill and keep trying to score points because it's the defense's responsibility to stop them? Or do they just run this clock and say, all right, we did enough today. We kicked them in the face.
And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down.
Big reason why his team has the lead right now late is because of his performance running the football. Well over 100 yards in this game. They knew that they were going to have to really put a lot of pressure on him. He'd have to shoulder the load.
All right, guys, good game.
His offense all game.
This rivalry is always full of passion. It brings out the best in both teams, but today Oklahoma a little bit better, David.
Yeah, it's hard to handle all the hype of the Red River rivalry. Oklahoma did an unbelievable job coming out the gates, handling it, putting hook and horns where they belong, behind OU.
Yeah, you know, and this is a game that not just his players, but I think fans of college football in general circle at the start of the year every single season. The Red River rivalry is just special because of the tradition and history these two schools bring, but it's all about Oklahoma today. Boomer, Sooner, and bragging rights for another whole year.
To the victor, the spoils. And the spoils in this one, the golden head. And Oklahoma will be wearing it. That's it for the latest edition of the Red River Rivalry. For David Pollock, Jesse Palmer, and our entire team, I'm Reese Davis saying goodbye and so long. That'll do it for this edition of EA Sports College Football.
All right, get these linebackers, guys. That motherfucker got that guy. That's some bullshit. So he gone already? That bitch sure did go to Oregon. God damn it. Oh, you motherfucker. He didn't get killed about your game. They didn't even have to do their week 10. We ain't even got the week 10 yet. We wanted them uniforms. So I got that right outside linebacker. 5-star. Yep. And get the middle linebacker. But I gotta make one. He's a left outside linebacker. I got two 5-star right linebackers. One gotta be a left. I gotta convert one to the left side. Fuck. These motherfuckers almost look alike. I gotta convert one to the left side. Damn it. Well, I got one middle linebacker. I got two middle linebackers. I got one with a green jewel. Them both fast as hell. And I didn't get them other ones, so fuck it. You know, he breathes so hard, man. Got to pass out or something. I still got one middle linebacker that still ain't showed up yet. This motherfucker don't want to come because I guess it's too far away. It's a 5-star. You need to bring your ass on, man. Quit bullshit. This cornerback holding out to the last minute, boy. He ain't showed up yet. You motherfuckers playing hardcore. Some of you guys don't want to show up to last week, I guess. Oh, we gotta get this guy here. Gotta get this guy here. Gotta get this guy here. Give him scholarship. We can invite him already. He's got to come. So he gets 60 points in that. In that. We need 15 more points. We got to invite you guys. We got to take you from Oregon some kind of way. All right, I need 15 points. Let me get 15 points from. No, let me get 15 points from you. All right, Mississippi State next. I didn't play them tonight. I'll play them later. See what the Heisman thing look like. The dude cheating, got all them Alabama back. They're cheating again. They got cheating again. I'm gonna play my game. Fuck you. Cheating motherfucker. Florida earlier, bitch. And any one of us get that fucking middle linebacker we wanted. Some fucking bullshit. Oh man, this dude cheap. They get these recruits. Some good ones coming. Sit down, sure. He plays all these scrubs. Alright, let me go look at my depth chart. I might have to switch some people around. Oh, man, so you got 96 speed. You can't catch or what? You're 6'4". Something ain't right, man. It's catching 91, 90. The other guy, you catch better than the other guy. How you not catching the ball? I'm gonna put you up top. Put the other guy down low. All right. Maybe that's it. What are you talking about? Oh, yeah? What are you looking at? Recruiting stats? What do you see that? Oh, you're recruiting yourself, all right. I think they had more 5-stars than all you rookies. Where's Alabama at? And the body got, I don't see Alabama yet. Damn, you got 20? You only got one 5-star? I got to get something to show up in this game here. I need my games back. And I'm still second, guys. Playing these non-ranked teams ain't helping me none. All right, let's see what LSU win or loss now. We got to check on LSU. We got to start game watching now. I thought their colors was blue. I didn't know they was red. Get beat by a no-name team. They ain't gonna drop.
And the Sooners will put two over and will get started. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So Mississippi State's offense takes the field for the first time today.
David. He's been in the big moments, and he's won the big games. This guy delivers.
He got hurt already.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. Finds the tight end. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Mississippi State going up tempo. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on third down. Gets it out fast. Good job running that crowd to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the first.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback, and that's what it was on third and short.
They'll keep it on
So
the
what?
ground. He's knocked down in the back.
So you ain't playing your game? You gonna hear me start my game? You said you was playing your game, you little lying bitch. Yeah, you did ask you playing your game. You said, yeah, I'm playing the game. I would have started my fucking game. I hope. You fucking bitch. I ain't even starting shit. Whooping their ass. They just fumbled.
That's why you got to avoid third and long situations if you're on offense, because the defense knows it's pass, and all these guys are pinning their ears back. They're getting upfield, and you're under so much duress. On top of that, you give up a fumble. That is a huge play for the defense.
I got a lot of recruits on the line next week.
Boy, this is just the type of field position this offense wants. Looking to move it through the air. Catch in the middle, gets active. And the big fella couldn't move the quarterback who makes a short tackle. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6.
I know this is an offensive line that has a ton of problems. They want to come out each and every game and really impose their will on the D-line. They got just enough first down there to play the first.
They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's second and goal. Trying to pound it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Oklahoma.
This offense is so good, man. They can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. The kickoff team out there set to bring the play. Here comes the Mississippi State offense, ready to attack. As it turns out, the fumble on that last drive set up the touchdown, David.
And there's no bigger stat in football than turnovers. You turn the football over, they turn it into points. Chances that is not a recipe for success.
Good news, though, they get another chance, right? They can make amends with this drive. Right. That's important. You've got to execute, and you've got to lock in.
Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
And those physical runs take a toll. It might not be a big game now, but down the road, third, fourth quarter, late in the ball games, they tend to turn into bigger runs.
Third down conversions, always a huge stat. They've got a third and long from the 27. From the gun, wants to pass. Pockets, nowhere to go. The ball is loose. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery.
And Man, that's the second fumble of the game. That's day one. Like, we go over this, cover each point of the football, tuck it away. Don't reach out from your body. It's so frustrating for a coach. You draw up all these scripts and all these plays, and the first thing you do the first 2 drives is cough the football.
So Oklahoma has it again, and here comes the offense. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on your heels and you back them up a little bit, you get a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop, Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again and again.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up in that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. It seems like they pull it off again.
I know defenders hate quarterbacks and love nothing more than hitting them, but you're hitting yourself in the gut when you get a 15-yard penalty. And guys, bringing the heat is what any defense is about, but you have to stop short of making that visual. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Sooners!
This is a guy that put a lot of pressure on himself coming into the season. He felt like he was ready to have a breakout year. He knew he had all the tools in the toolbox to be able to get it done. And he's shown that's his 10th rushing touchdown of the season.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They got the ball in great field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. The Mississippi State offense headed back to the field to go to work. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
And it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
From the shotgun, they'll run it. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling here on the Mississippi State right back to the line. Off the play fake on first down. The throw. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack.
Well, that's their 3rd sack of the game, and we knew statistically coming into this game, this is one of the top 25 units in the nation getting after the quarterback. I just love how athletic they are in front, and they are giving this offensive line headaches and nightmares up to this point of the game.
They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. They'll run play action. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it. Touchdown, Oklahoma! Don't just get the ball, score with the ball, and the defense did. No mid-season concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead. You know, the defense is all about stopping teams, but when you have a chance to swing momentum, scoop it and score yourself, it is such a huge play.
You just go to the offense like, well, we don't need to do that. We got this. We'll score ourselves if we have to. Great job by the defense, doing what they need to do, and then go talk a little trash to the offense.
And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. Here comes the Bulldog offense back onto the field. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. They'll start this drive with a pass. Takes an easy one to the back. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. They'll try to put it in drive this time on second down from the 22. He's stuffed after picking up run to the 23. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On third and long, he has to throw for it. A strike downfield. And he's brought down after a huge completion. Mississippi State comes out after picking up the first down. To the ground with the back. And the runner is down, and so is a flag. Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. Looking for a productive play on first down. Wants to go up top. It's on target and complete. And they're able to get him on the ground. Twin receivers on both sides of the field in second and four.
And I think you're seeing these guys in every offense now. These little guys that they're so quick, it's hard to get a hand on them. Run crisp routes. You can throw it short, you can throw it long. They're just big-time playmakers. Definitely something that's a shift towards smaller wide receivers with some serious skill.
Mississippi State has this drive hitting on all cylinders. Goes to the option. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
Yeah, and this offense, man, you got to do a better job blocking. I tell you what, that's kind of been a theme throughout the season. They haven't been high-powered. They haven't really figured out who they are yet. And they still got time. The season's not over yet, but this offense is still an identity moment.
A run up the middle is stopped for no gain. They've got a ways to go on third down from the 24 as this defense tries to force him into a field goal drive. He's looking downfield to throw. And it's caught.
The great thing about spreading a defense out, I can see where the blitz is coming from. I can see where they're weak. I can see my matchups. Nice job by the offense. Spread them out, taking advantage of their matchup, and getting into the script.
PAT unit on. Timeout here as this coach is challenging the call. He wants to give the replay booth the chance to have another look. So he took a chance by using a timeout on the challenge, and it comes back to bite him. We'll see if he needs that timeout later. Lining up for the PAT. They're now down 21-7. So a drive there inside his own 10. Let's see what he gets. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Here come the Sooners ready to go on offense. Jesse, a very productive drive last time, wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next one.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
Sometimes people say, if you do enough, what's the big deal about going on the go? But if you're not careful, you might find out a spot like this one, guys.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is a hostile environment. You know you're ready to get it going. It's a game for this one. They've circled this one all off season, so maybe they'll be ready to bring it today.
And the hardest thing to do in college football is to go on the road. Everything about it changes, and you want to shut this crowd up early. You don't want to give them belief, because if it starts to build throughout the game, look out.
It's all about critical downs and distances on defense. You want to be great when you're defensively. You've got to be good on third down and the red zone. For this defense, giving up a third down and getting back, that is just a good match.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered. Pick up the first. Offense gets set for second down. He's looking to throw. He puts a lot of air down the sideline. And it's in. They'll be going for the massive, explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. They're going to throw it again. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. The Sooners will put this one away. They'll look to pin him deep. First one of the day is off. He was called on 3 times in that victory last week. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the Bearcat. Here comes the Mississippi State offense, ready to attack. This is a real chance to sort of settle things down, maybe generate a little momentum if you can put together a touchdown drive here.
That would be a great opportunity. A great opportunity to make a statement and get back in this thing. I mean, it hasn't gone your way lately, but I feel like you're creating some momentum here. To score, Jesse, a score makes this a fun ball game.
It would be huge, but it's on the offense. They have to look at each other right now in this huddle on the field and go, look, guys, it's on us to march this ball down the field, score some points, and bring some energy now to our sideline.
On 3rd down, he drops the throw. He's got an open man. That kind of play will get a drive started or in a position. They got it at the 27.
Hard work pays off, guys. These offenses work so hard week in and week out, working on those critical down distances. 3rd down. Having that conversion this early in the game, that's got to feel good for this offense.
He'll do it himself. They'll roll with 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. Mississippi State going up tempo. Corners right up on that line of scrimmage. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep.
There's so much for a quarterback to think about. Stick it out of the belly. Do I pull it? Now when I pull it, I got to get my feet set. Make an accurate throw to the right guy. So a lot of things going on. And I think that you saw that led to a little bit of inaccuracy.
He'll throw on 3rd down. Caught over the middle. It's Silva. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. Late hit. Moves the ball up 15 yards. The defense in a most benevolent move, giving the offense a new set of downs. He'll pull it on the read. Crossing the 30, he's got a lead. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. The Bulldogs are marching down the field. From the red zone, looking for a man. He's got it on the move. Crisp execution in the passing game. They've got it down to the 3. the defense's head spinning a little bit now. Hit him with a big run, now they hit him with a big pass.
Man, it's so hard to defend both. You know that. Which coverage do I want to put? Do I put more people in the box to stop the run? When you've got this kind of balance on offense, the defense can't be right.
He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line.
Listen, the offensive coordinator's best friend in the red zone is the running game. Make guys commit near the line of scrimmage so they can throw behind. This defense is...
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Mississippi State. Well, somebody's been doing their box jobs.
Great ride, getting up in the air. Hey, listen, I'm taking a picture of that, saving it, and letting my screensaver on my phone. Now I'm going to go way up in the air.
On to attempt the try. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. Now let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. North Carolina ran roughshod over the competition today en route to a double-digit victory. And they looked to be doing it without just being those Carolina Bulldogs. This team is a buttoned-up group. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings and the other heads home licking its wounds.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that. It sounds as if they had a good one there.
A nice job by the defense there, tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage, and nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to do.
Here's the handoff. They'll mark him down at the 37. It's a 10-yard gain.
Really nice run. This guy brings balance to this offense. It's not all high-flying aerial passing attack, too. You go back to Adrian Peterson, DeMarco Murray, Samaje Perine. They've always had guys.
Lofts one high and deep. That one throws incomplete, trying to get a choke play on him.
I know it was incomplete. I'm okay with that. I'm the offensive coordinator. I'm going to keep taking shots down the field. I'm going to make him honor that deep ball. I'll hit some of those before the game's over.
He's not afraid to go deep. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the touchdown, but couldn't reel it in.
And I love taking deep shots. I think it makes quarterbacks play honest, safeties play honest, and you can tell just missed a little bit deep on that shot. But listen, those are shots that we want to take because the risk is definitely a worth the risk.
And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass and it falls to the ground incomplete. The Sooners will call on their punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Signals for the fair catch and makes it at the 20. The Mississippi State offense headed back to the field to go to work. Really good balance on that last drive. They mixed it up all over the place, Jesse.
Yeah, and how nice, too, to have the defense on their heels, because at this point, they don't know what's coming at them. They had problems stopping everything but the rest of it.
So I think this defense would come back with a little more aggressiveness. I mean, they don't have what they want now. They got to dictate to this offense a little bit.
He'll come out throwing on first down. Dances away. And the quarterback bought some time, but not enough. Down he goes for the sack. We reached the quarter break with Oklahoma on top. That was an entertaining first quarter for fireworks all over the place, as will be indicated in our first quarter stats. They've swapped into the field, and we're ready to go in the second. This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. Quarterback on the keeper. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might
this quarterback drops back to throw because they know they're going to get home to him. That's the 6th time they've registered a sack.
So Mississippi State will have to punt this one away. Trying to play a little field position with that high punt. He gets a block, and they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown in their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for a position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few first downs and I'm in scoring position.
Ball spotted at the 27. It's 1st and 10. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Powers forward, but stopped after a pickup of 2 to the 24. These guys have really performed at a high level in SEC play, and the task is to try to keep this groove going.
Yeah, when you start the season like this, man, this is exactly what you do. Win your conference, be great in your conference, get to the conference championship. I'm not putting the cart before the horse, Palmer, but great start.
No doubt, to win the SEC is a long road. You know about that, I know about that personally, and they just got to take one game at a time. They've done an outstanding job of doing that this year. Well, the offense knew what they needed to get that first down, so they dial up the running play, and they get just enough to keep the drive alive.
The give to the back. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks.
And that would be the definition of first down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's 2nd and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice first down execution.
Touchdown Sooners! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back, knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
And the extra point is good for a 28-14 lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And he got into the house from the 6th to finish it. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll start the return inside the spot. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. Here comes the board on the offense back onto the field. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, I got understanding that my defense is not playing great. So I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the field.
And the Bulldogs are in the hurry-up. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down.
3rd and long situation. They try to go screen. I think they were hoping it was going to be a big zone and they could get those offensive linemen down the field, but the defense sniffed it out, forcing the incompletion.
And the ball will be blown dead at the 35, and that's where they'll put it into play.
You know, punt cover teams have a tough job because oftentimes they've got to tackle a guy out in the open field and a really good one at that. But how about their ability to get to the...
He's going to throw deep right side. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
offense now. Got to figure out what they're doing.
Looking deep down the right side. And it falls incomplete, and the offense is lucky to have it. Defender right there almost had it in his grasp. Couldn't get anything done on first down. Now 2nd and 10 from the 46. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? They'll stick to the ground, looking for the mark. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Man, what a spectacular play by that defensive end to come up with a tackle there.
You see those guys get off the football so fast. Most of these guys are 250 to 275 pounds, but they get off the ball fast, low. And the offensive linemen, they have no chance to stop those guys as quick and as fast as they are.
And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down.
That's a great example of the receiver knowing exactly where the first down marker is. He got the depth he needed to get, so once he was able to make the catch, he already knew he had it, and now a fresh set of downs.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And you hear about run blitzes. This is exactly what a run blitz is. When you know the ball's coming up the middle, you want to bring those linebackers, get them close to the line of scrimmage, and fire right when the ball's...
Fires into traffic, it's picked up. Just a short return, but that would have been icing on the cake. They got a first down at 42.
How about the big fella? I know this is not in his job description to pick off passes, but the eye-hand coordination, able to get his big paws up there, snaps it out of there. It was like he was almost surprised he had the football, just started rumbling and stumbling once he had possession.
Here comes the Mississippi State offense, ready to attack. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this run.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
He's got his man. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. He'll keep it himself. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one, 2nd and 8 coming up. The Bulldogs want to pick up the tempo. Running back searching for a hole. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Wow, what a big play. And how about the hit-stick tackle right there? That's one this offense is going to remember.
A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Connection to the right. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. We've seen a ton of this tonight. They just keep giving him the ball, and he keeps running into brick walls. Not much running room again. Leaves him with the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Let's see if this offense can answer the bell. Their coaches challenged them all week long. When they got down to the red zone, we've got to be able to run the football because we're going up against a top 10 rushing defense. Let's see if they can step up here and get it done.
And he just throws it away on 3rd down. I don't think you can give up on a play like that. They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. He'll try to knock it through from 38 yards out. Absolutely perfect. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
2 very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. TCU escaped with the victory. I say escaped. Look, in college football, teams will take any win. And I think those Horned Frog fans could have done without
stuffed on first down. You had an idea of what you wanted to do on second, but I'm guessing it's back to the drawing board now.
Yeah, you got to figure out who you are and what you are. What's your next best play? Or what is the defense going to do? If they've been aggressive, okay, if they've been aggressive, that's all that defense and sit back and sneak a draw.
Love the execution there on the screen. Running back shows pass protect, pass protect. Last second turns around, so he's able to get the ball. The D lineman have already run past him. Now he can turn upfield for a big gain.
He'll make a play on third down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32. And the Sooners come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Lost one deep down the right side. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on.
And the offense clearly saying, we want to take those deep shots. We want to be aggressive. And I think that's a good strategy because it makes the defense really honor what you're going to do. And just missed a little bit, but I wouldn't be surprised if this offense finds a way to come back to some of the
Well, I think a big part of this isn't necessarily scoring a touchdown on that play, but you're just trying to get your offensive line in the rhythm of the game. Let those big fellas get lathered.
A little screen to the running back. Quick with the spin move. Spins away from one. And he breaks into the open. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 40 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. You just got to get him to the ground quickly.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a dominant first-half performance. They say it's still a game of field possession, and that last one just flipped this baby. They've got it 1st and 10 in the red zone. Makes the catch. It's Akbar. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Get it out on the screen. They'll mark him down to the excellent execution on that throw and catch.
Well, a nice gainer on that running back screen. How about the offensive line getting downfield and getting blocked to really help out the back, find some space to go to work.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. Touchdown, Oklahoma! And they add 6 more for that trip to the house.
Man, oh man, what a day. His 3rd touchdown rushing, showing you he's got a little bit of everything. And adding those stats, and all you fantasy football guys, if you have my man at running back, it's a good day.
Well, you could draw a line in the middle, and he would have hit that thing. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Mississippi State offense headed back to the field to go to work. Boy, they've been caught in a buzzsaw here in the first half, but maybe a chance to carry some momentum into the break here.
It all comes down to this drive right here, Reese. Obviously, this offense hasn't had everything go right for them in the first half, but here's an opportunity, David, to execute some plays, put some throws together.
He's loose down the left side. That's the 30. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup from that one. The tackle is finally made. That last play changed everything on this possession. They've got it 1st and 10 inside the 30. He wants to throw. Forced out of the pocket. Trying to make magic with his feet. Short gain on the way before he slides.
These are the plays that don't show up in the stats, right? Like great job. Look out. He does an awesome job. Instead of taking the sack, clearly wanted to throw the football, scrambles around, gets some positive.
Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. This is a 3rd and long. DB's right up on the receivers. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down.
Nice job by the defense getting after the QB. He's trying to scramble around. He's trying to go get that first with his legs, but he's not able to do it because of the speed on defense.
Hey, put on the hand they blocked it. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. Looking to go up on first down. He lost one down the sideline. And he's got it inside the 10. Touchdown Sooners. What a grab and go for the score.
And I love this offense, man. Staying aggressive. Just because you got the lead, you know people can score points in bunches. This offense keeps the foot on the accelerator, scores again in the final play. Now this offense has even more of a cushion going into halftime.
Ready to try the point after. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. That's going to wrap up the first half. And now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Gentlemen, you've had yourselves a superb broadcast so far today in Starkville. Each of these two offenses has looked like well-oiled machines, but it doesn't take a genius to figure out these two passing attacks have run circles around these defenses. Man or zone, nothing seems to be working, and I'm not sure that defensive coordinator is going to be able to figure things out here at halftime. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas at Davis-Wade Stadium.
Mississippi State has it teed up, ready to go here in the second half. On the move from inside his spot. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Now the Oklahoma offense will go back to work. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up. These guys offensively have been able to go out and execute.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an end.
Look out! The 20, the 10, touchdown Oklahoma! And the pummeling has started.
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
They'll try to tack one on their score. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinator. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. On the run from inside his own 5. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. Here comes the Bulldog offense back onto the field. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. The give to the back. Nudges ahead for 1 out to the 16.
A lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays. But sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well. But if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon that. Now it's just going to be passing game.
If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Corners are going to bail. Pulls it in. Now they've got to run quickly around 28 for the first down.
And I just love having matchups out wide where I know can win. Guys that are so fast in the perimeter that threaten with speed, and guys start bailing and getting out of there on third down, and I need that yardage. I can go to them, and they'll get their first down.
And they get him stopped at the 32. That's a gain of 4. After the productive first down play at 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Now adjusting. He'll pull it down. And he scoops his way to the first down and then slides from with it. Mississippi State really efficient on offense right now. Give to the fullback. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. After trying the running game on first down, they come to the line on second down. The give on the inside. He's back down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
I got to be honest, I am shocked at just how well the defense has played in this game, especially stopping the run. We talked about statistically how they've struggled this season, but they have picked the clamps down in this one. They're just playing with a ton of intensity.
And he played well. Finds a room and got him down to the 28.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They threw a perfect play at the perfect time right there.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Trying play action. Unleashes one deep. Ball in the air. Intercepted. And they capitalized not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
Tell you what, defensive players don't always see where the ball is. They see the receiver and they get to chase him, but really good job seeing where the receiver is, going and making an interception, making a big play, getting the ball back to your offense.
Here comes the Oklahoma offense. They're going to test that run defense to the right here.
I know that's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
They'll leave it with it. Wrestled down at the 43 after getting 5.
This is an offense that really sees their identity as being able to run the football. Nice job there picking up the first down.
Hands it off. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. He's racked up 92 yards on the ground in just another day at the office for the national leader in rushing. The give to the right. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks.
Well, on offense, you've got to love the way your offensive line is playing in this game. They're getting tremendous movement up front, climbing in the second level, and really giving these backs and ball carriers a lot of room to run all game long.
You want to talk about running behind your pads as he plows his way to the 35. They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. They'll go to the ground. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down.
Man, was a good run, but it was almost even better. Great job by the offense. Keep the running game going. You get big chunks like this. Not only was that a big chunk, it also looked like it could have gone for more.
And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense.
Maybe that stop shows this defense is tightening up, especially in the run game. The offense, frankly, they've been able to do whatever they want to do. They just handed the ball off. This guy's having success left and right. No sir, no mas, get it together.
Well, I know that one fell incomplete, but what a day this guy's had throwing football. Multiple touchdowns, and he's done a really nice job with his decision-making. He hasn't thrown any picks, which has really helped keep this offense on schedule.
Room to work with now. The ball's at the 28, and it's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it done. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Now it looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. The kicker will try to punch one point from 41 yards away. It is perfect. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. Baylor is having its way offensively, just marching up and down the field at a breathtaking pace. They're up 14 over Texas Tech. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Hines is way ahead for 3 out to the 16. Got 3 on first down and 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Quickly out to the tight end. How about this backer and pass coverage and bringing the big stick with it to him?
Big fella, the tight end, the wide receiver in a tight end's body going up and making the catch.
They'll run it from the gun. And there were some collisions in there. The D finally stops him short of the mark. Mississippi State will roll out the punt unit. He'll try to really get into this one. He will not make a fair catch. Field the punt, bring it back. A little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. Guys, we'll get another look at this Oklahoma offense. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
Man, I think they'll take that. I got the lead ball. I got the football. I got to take care of the football. Put a nice drive together and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now for this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting them.
You know, you start day one of training camp when your base runs. You need a few yards, you run these plays. You need a first down, you run these plays. You rep them over and over and over again. Not sexy, not pretty, but in the end, they're effective and they get you that new set of downs when you need them.
And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Takes the handoff, and he's going right. Defense makes the tackle, and that will probably be the final play of the third quarter. We reach the quarter break with Oklahoma on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive fourth quarter comeback. Now facing a third down as they line up after the break. They'll try to power their way ahead. The Sooners will move the sticks for the first down.
And this offense doing more of what they do. This is the #1 offense in the country in first downs. They find a way to continue to move the football, run, pass, so much balance. This offense is so good.
He's all the way down to the 3, showing it all on that run.
This guy's been special today. Coming into this one, they thought they had an opportunity really to get him going, running the football, and he has the speed, the vision is...
Touchdown Sooners! And the punishment has been extended. They're on the board again, and it looks as if this winning streak is going to continue.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get concerned, because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
And they did tack on that extra point without any adventure. That last drive covered 52 yards on their way to the score, and closed the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. Here comes the Mississippi State offense, ready to attack. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter out there. This offense needs to get back lathered out and get a little bit more of a rhythm.
Best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
And this quarterback has had a day with that pass. He goes over 300 yards on the day. Really nice job executing, putting up some yards today. Pretty good day for them.
They're trying to get to it. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
How about this defense? No mercy. Like, listen, I know we're up big, but they are still hunting, still flying around, still chasing, still making life really miserable for this offense.
A big play for the defense with the first down sack. Now, advantage D as the offense comes up on second down. That pass is in. They might be fortunate. It wasn't knocked free from a fumble. It'll be third down. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. He's got it inside the 25. And they pick up a better than on that completion before the defense brings him down. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. He's got it on the line. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Mississippi State hoping to ring up a score in this red zone trip. He'll do it himself. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
I think one of the keys to this defense's success all season has been how good they've been stopping the run. They're a top 10 unit when it comes to rushing defense, and it's helped them out this year down in the red zone.
And off from the shotgun. And sure tackle there to keep them from getting to the first down marker. And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. Might want to muster up that protection. They had one blocked earlier. Between the uprights, it's good. Well, they got 3 back, but that's about all you can say.
I know a lot of people are scratching their heads why they try to kick that field goal. We're in the fourth quarter. Your team's a boatload of points. A field goal isn't going to do it. If you want to win this game, you need touchdowns. I would anticipate for every possession they get from here on out, man, you've got to be way more aggressive.
And the coverage team able to make the tackle. The Sooner offense returns to the field. That running game was impressive, taking them right down for a touchdown last time, David.
Yeah, just mauling. No secret play calls, just simply we are more physical than you, and we're pounding the football right at you.
So if you're on offense this next drive, take a look at their safeties and see if they're creeping up into the box. Because of your success running the football, this might be time to take a shot down the field and play action.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Makes his connection. Tackled immediately after the catch. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Ball spotted at the 29. Here they come on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the big fella. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play.
He has been the go-to guy on offense all game long. On a critical 3rd down here in the 4th quarter. Surprise, surprise. Guess who they go to? That guy.
Wants to throw on first down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy. And that's why the ball falls incomplete.
They keep attacking through the air. And it's caught inside the 15. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30.
You know, I love offensive coordinators that want to stay aggressive, and they've come up with big plays all game long. It's a big reason why they have this lead right now, and they're not backing off here in the fourth quarter. They're letting their guys go play. The entire playbook is open to them, and they're taking shots.
The Sooners are moving quickly down the field. They'll try the run. Hold down after picking up 5 to the 6-yard line.
And after a successful run like that on first down, if you're the offensive coordinator here, maybe you're thinking about being aggressive and potentially taking a shot, because even if it's incomplete now on second, you only have a short amount of yards to go here on third.
And the stomping has commenced. They extend this fourth quarter lead, and now they are staring at a 7-game winning streak.
Points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns on him. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
The Mississippi State offense headed back to the field to go to work. Maybe they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to.
And then pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
Man, the sack, and this offense has just struggled. They haven't done anything right, and they got a full quarter to go. Like, they got to find something in this next quarter to hang their hat on, something to leave with some positive vibes.
Didn't make it any easier on themselves on first down. Now second and long from the 21. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss.
This defense has just been all over this guy all game long, under pressure. They're finding a way to get to him and affect his rhythm. Of course, they have an interception in this game. That's why they've got a big lead here in the fourth quarter. This guy has never gotten into a rhythm.
And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. So Mississippi State will have to punt this one away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. And this punt will be down just on the other side of midfield. Here comes the Sooner offense back onto the field. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
And you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive, because last drive he had way too much time.
And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. Even if they don't convert, picking up a few would give them a decision to make on fourth down. It's third and long from the 45. And he's not going to get there.
Last fourth and fourth.
Makes the stop. This is the absolute right call. They're going for it on fourth down. They'll try to pick up the first. Tackled, but he has a first down.
You know, this guy just has a nose for getting first downs. That's a big risk and gamble there on fourth down, middle of the field. But this guy we've seen in this game already rip off some big runs. I don't know if anywhere as big as the one you just saw, though.
They'll run it to keep this clock grinding.
And I'm a fan of this, man. Run the football, eat the clock. We got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, man. Like, just balance, rhythm, timing, play calling, everything has worked. That's why they built this lead. They've had a great day today.
Power football with the run. Nice, solid forward tackle from this sophomore.
And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. You know, talking to the coaches coming to the game, like, they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit some of the damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today, though. They got to go back to the drawing board, figure some things out, because this wasn't a goal.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And they're running out the kicker to give it a try. He says he's got a big leg. He's going to have to show it from 56 yards out. Oh, he missed it. No good. And they missed a field goal, so something has gone wrong today.
Man, that kicker came inches away from hitting a PB. That thing almost cleared the crossbar. Wow.
They'll put the ball in play from just inside their own 40 at the 39. Throws to the wideout. It's caught. Knocked down immediately, but a big gain down to the 45. Offense goes on the attack on 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Lets it fly deep downfield. And that one is picked up in the end zone. Bringing it back. And he's going to go down as time has run out. Seven is the lucky and skilled number for this squad as they've made it to this point in the season, and they are still perfect.
Still perfect. They're cooking. You can tell they got some momentum. 7 weeks, obviously, that's not the whole season. You got bigger fish to fry down the road. Great start, but you can tell this team is for real.
No doubt, and they deserve for us all to be talking about them right now because they look as advertised. This is a team with tremendous talent. They're taking care of business up to this point, but now because they're undefeated at this point of the year, every game from this point out gets bigger and bigger and more important.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports.